All right. Sorry, mine was annoying me. Oh, by the way, for no particular reason, we are 1 subscriber point away from unlocking a new standard emote slot and a new animated emote slot. I say for no particular reason. Yeah, I'm torn. I was gonna do an emote for all of the main Warhammer Fantasy Battle factions, but there are 16 and you only get, I think, 8 emotes initially. Might be 10. I don't know. End of the month run. All broke. Shame. Alright. So what we're doing is we are removing this pattern. We just... Thank you, Dagira. We now have access to 11 standard emotes, which means I should be able to expand it. I think I'm just going to do the old world factions as standard emotes and then do the rest as like Dinsdale stuff for now. But yeah, we are removing these patterns because while they are realistic, they look kind of uncanny because the sculpt is wrong. So like I was complaining about the other day, I don't think that the sculptor for this model referenced a whole lot of birds, because the forward flight feathers on birds are like a straight edge with the barbs running like perpendicular to the feather. And the problem with these is they're leaf shaped with like a V barb pattern with the quill running down like the middle. Which means that we're going to have to adjust. I can't do an accurate peregrine falcon pattern without adjusting the pattern a lot. It's easier to do like a V-shaped pattern than the actual like little like sort of softened chevrons, because they've not sculpted the feathers in the way that's like conducive to an actual bird. Hey Alice, how we doing? Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rebase coat, cover these up, and then just like do basic shit, and then we're gonna have to adjust the pattern on the bottom of the wings because doing an actual it's more that they don't actually like, they could have emulated an actual bird's feathers and then it would have been easier to do. I could still do it, but I'd be fighting against the sculpt and I don't want to spend that much time, so it's easier to adjust and follow like the flow of the sculpt. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah, so instead of like the little like sort of softened chevrons or little bumps that the pattern of a peregrine falcon sort of looks like, I'll have to do like little V's. Yeah, because otherwise I'll literally just spend the whole time like fighting the sculpt to try and get them to like to work. Yeah, that is the fruits of my conversation with Matt last night. How many transfer sheets are you gonna buy? I'm not sure. I don't know. Always looks better going with the sculpt than forcing it anyway. Yeah, like at some point I have to accept that like at this scale and like following an actual route, like it looks okay, but the closer you look and you see it going sort of like across the grain of the sculpt, it doesn't look quite right. Amazing new amount. Thank you. There will be more. I'm going to do one for each of the legacy factions for Warhammer the Old World. And then the rest are basically just going to be Dinsdale. For now, at least. Of course it doesn't. This plastic horse with wings. Listen, all I'm saying, this is sort of a Bone Dragon Wings situation, right? Like someone made a sculpt and just sort of fucking did their own thing. And while the end result looks cool, it's not particularly like grounded. If you know what I mean. And I was looking at the old Pegasus as well, and their feather sculpts aren't particularly good either. Like they're not. Yeah, they're not. Feathers aren't exactly G-Dubs' strong suit. They look good, but they're not actually, you know. I said last night in mod chat on the Warhammer server that like I'm gonna be like the Wazilla but for feathers from this point onwards. Which means nothing to anyone, but Andy will get it. I mean, you joke, Andy, but it doesn't really matter, but it matters when you're trying to like replicate like real patterns onto them. It makes it way harder than it would be if they like, you know, did a teensy bit more like pulling from actual references. What are we erasing? Just a little bit of work we did yesterday. I had a chat with a much better artist, and we sort of made some concessions to get this thing to work. Dagira might as well what? What are we on about? Oh, it's the wrong black. Oh, oh, right, okay. Snowy with it on about. Yep. I have the slots now. Ooh. Next unlock of emotes, of standard emotes, is at 80 subscribers. Interesting. I might push this next month. Well, I'm going to be doing a subathon next month anyway for my affiliate anniversary. So. The reason I do complain about the feathers though is because there was a point, well, G-Dubs has never been good at like anatomy per se, but they were always very good at like armoring and stuff because of like the Perry's grounding in like historicals. And I do love to complain, I do. Ooh, that's an emote we need. Yeah, we need an emote of either me whining or someone whining. So we can like throw that in every time and start complaining about something. But yeah, the old Pegasus feathers and the old Griffin feathers and stuff aren't very good either. I think they might have done the eagle feathers well. I'm not sure. I'll have to check, but you'd never see any chat again. All right, pipe down. Followed closely by high elf players. Only thing worse than a high elf player is a high elf player who won't even assemble or paint their collection. Followed closely by people who can't even buy an engram successfully. My regular like opponent back in 7th edition and early 8th edition was a high elf player, and he was the loveliest guy. High elf player, empire player. He was a lovely chap. Regards to energy loss when regulating calorie intake, I don't really regulate my calorie intake, I'm sorry. I still have a speedy metabolism, so I don't really watch my calories as much as I watch my protein intake. Currently anyway. I'm getting bigger. So I might do a cut at some point, so I might have to think about it, but I sort of wanna do a cut at some point and see what's going on. To painting over a feather that was done. Big sadness. Bye bye. Red's metabolism is slowing down? No, it's more like no, like I still have like visible abs, but like I get the feeling that like if I did a bit of a cut, I could like I could really look shredded. Mostly because I hold a lot of like fat in my thighs, and I sort of want to see how much I can get a look at the like my quads. And by a lot, it's like, not a huge amount compared to other people, but still. I don't really need to do it anyway. It's just like a minor aesthetic thing. Let's say about 3,000. Yeah. Yeah. As I've said before, even when my metabolism does eventually slow down, it's all just going to go to my thighs and ass anyway. So, like, I literally have nothing to worry about. Whole thing is tiny aesthetics. What does tiny aesthetics mean? I think he called you short. I'm gonna back him out of spite. I was 6 foot, but I have shrunk about 1/4 of an inch due to, you know, the drugs. Metabolism? I mean, sure, if it helps you sleep at night. Listen, I'm not going to be shy about when my metabolism slows down. I'll let you know, but it hasn't happened yet. Interesting that they shrink you. Yeah, it's something to do with the the expansion and contraction of your cartilage happens differently with different hormones, so and also the amount of water you hold in like certain parts of your body, so my feet shrank a bit as well. Yeah, no, I'm still tall enough. Although, Nubis, you're in the Netherlands, right? Everyone I know in the Netherlands is either like tiny or a giant, so. Are you big or small? I only know I'm below the Dutch average. I've recently been given awful news. Oh dear. What news would that be if you want to, you know, talk about it? What's the Dutch average? Like 7 foot? 175? Give that to me in feet. Uh, 5'9"? Oh, okay. So you might as well be 5'1". Understood. Sisyphus Kane, the hero of the Imperium, is of Dutch origin, because around 2 meters tall. Yeah, I am like a squeak shy of 6 foot, and I'm always wearing like 2 to 4 inch heels, or platforms, or wedges, because I like to be tall. The downsides of having a brother who is 6'4". Yeah, but also me coloring over these patterns is a good tip to all of you out there who are into painting. Don't be afraid to kill your babies. I only spent like 50 minutes doing it yesterday, so it doesn't matter. Just erase that shit. If it's not working, it's not working. You're not wearing the 2-inch wedges all the time, hopefully? No, I'm not. And that wasn't 50 minutes, not a chance. I'm pretty sure I took like 50 minutes doing the pattern yesterday because I had about 3 hours working on the back of the wing, I think. Had to have been. Caring about my height? Yeah, no. It was definitely 2+ hours. It wasn't. And if it was, no, it wasn't. Your optics on that advice in light of Froggy currently sawing the backdrop in half is a bit. What do we mean? What does that even mean? Since you live near a black hole, you have some wildest time distortion. What do you mean? Alright, so we have a Bretonnian emote. We have... you live near a black hole? Yeah, it's called a coal mine, because there's a shit ton of them in Wales. Should have made that joke earlier, but boom. Now fuck off. You know, black hole. Ha ha ha, please laugh. Anyway. So we have a Bretonnian emote, we have a high elf emote. What do we think I should do for each of the remaining old world faction emotes? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a night goblin emote for orcs and goblins. But what should the emotion of the emote be? Like we've got a pog emote for the Bretonnia. We've got a concern emote with the handmaiden for high elves. What should the others be? Unfortunately, given to the number of slots I have to gear out, I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna only be able to do the non-legacy factions currently. I'll do an animated dark emote, but that's not gonna be in the next batch that I'm planning for. I'll do that one when I do the rest of the animated Dinsdale emotes, but they're a bit more expensive, so I'll do them later. Okay, so which faction do we think would make would be good for a complaining emote? Like a big open mouth, like whining emote. Dwarfs? Yeah, dwarfs is definitely the complaining emote. Listen, we're not gonna get meta about this, Bagheera. Ooh, we could have like a Slayer whining. A Slayer like whining or seething about something. Is the emote for when someone's complaining, namely me. Might be easier to keep track of this in a Discord or something. I currently have 2 out of 11 like standard emotes, standard tier sub emotes. I can clear one emote up by removing the static grump emote and just keeping the animated one, but yeah, I have let's see. I have 9 open slots left. Nine, yeah. I have 2 out of 11 so far. What do we mean? Why are you making a thing about 9? I have 2 out of 11 because I just unlocked another one for hidden 65 subs. Because 789? Uh-huh. Am I supposed to laugh? Yeah, and then I have 10 animated emote slots. Well, actually, no, technically I have 12 animated emote slots, but animated emotes more expensive, so we'll do them later. The raid emote could be chaos, because chaos always be raiding. But I think that would be better served as a animated emote, so we could swap we could swap that out to just an animated emote and free up a standard emote. Yeah, I'm thinking a Chaos Warrior with like burning eyes, alternating with like a raid font or something. Maybe. We'll workshop that one. Alright, someone make a note with that. What was that? Slayer, Seething, and Chaos Raid. I don't know how many frames you got on those gifts. I don't recall. Alright, so we have Empire, dwarf. We have Empire, Beastman, what else? Who else do we have? What else have we got that I'm forgetting? Unfortunately, we're not doing legacy factions because I don't have enough emotes currently. We might. I'm gonna slip a dark elf one into animated emotes because, you know. What are we doing with Empire? What's a good Empire emote? Oh, and Orcs and Goblins. What's a good Night Goblin emote? I guess I don't have to strictly keep all of these. I guess I don't have to strictly keep all of these as like static modes. Can we have a nasty Skulfka for Lurk? Lurking is... A Lurk emote is difficult because like a Lurk emote, I can't make it non-subscriber. So it would only be like a sub emote. I mean, I was gonna do a Dinsdale skitter, but I guess I could cut down on the Dinsdale emotes and just do like a Dinsdale stare and a Dinsdale blankie. Sorry, I should be painting. Got a kappa? No. I don't believe so. Which direction is taking the kappa? Hmm. Lol. Lizardmen are legacy, so not immediately. Demons, also legacy. Yeah, some of these can be animated emotes to gear up, but reference in Zinch mode in Zinch sculpts of horrors. I like all of them. I like the metal ones, I like the plastic ones. I'm not picky. If you don't do vampires, I will riot. I will consider. Ooh. I could do. You know what, Alice? Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, so, Alice, what about this? What if I get this lady turning into like a vampire, into like a cloud of bats or something as a lurk mode? It would be animated, so it would be sub only, but I still need to paint her. Oh, but yeah, again, plastic. Yeah, it's a soul blight. It's one of the Crimson Court. It's an Age of Sigmar model, but as you can see by it being on a 20 mil, I've been using it for vampire counts. No love for the wee angry dudes. I don't dislike Chaos Dwarves, but I have never like felt strongly about them. Also, legacy is fuck. Listen, I make small exceptions for you know, for fun ideas. Although animated emotes will take longer because they are obviously a lot more work and they are about double the cost. I probably like them less because I paid 1,500 points worth in 6 weeks. Didn't want me to try it? No, I just thought it was a good idea. I am open to good ideas. Listen, we need a lot of things in the UK, but that one is better left untouched. I really do like that Pokemon. Ooh, the burns on my hands. I burned my hands shaping some plastic, but the burns on my hands has got like a blister. I could pop that and it would be gross. I had some of those last year. I'd rather forget about them. Oh god. Don't, but it would be funny. Probably against terms of service though. Gotta go joyfully now. Down now. I feel like dropping joyfully. What does that mean? Oh, god damn it. Look after yourself, Nubis. I'll see you later. A better hat. Take care of yourself. Eat well. Sleep well. Do all the things you need to well.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
live joyfully.
How what? How did I burn myself? So I had a heat gun clamped between my knees, right? Pointing upwards while I was like shaping plastic above it. And then I got distracted, lowered my hands and went boop on either side of the heat gun. That's how. Fair enough. Got nothing to say to that. Yeah, I thought not. Heat gun as in decent hairdryer style heat gun. Yeah, like a heat gun. Was the plastic being bent in the chariot shapes? Yeah, I've got a couple more of the yolks left to do. Not the yolks, the, I don't know what you call it. I've got a spare one here that I didn't end up using, I think, but you know, the main beam of the chariot. I did a few. Thanks. What do we mean? Oh, I've decided your second razor gore is gonna be like absolutely fucked. I'm gonna give it a single eye and I'm gonna cut this tail into sections, drill the center of it, and thread a wire down them so that I can shape it to be like wrapped around a rock. I'm also going to need to drill his face to insert like a bead that I can then sculpt around as like a big like Gorgon's eye. A big like single eye, because I had some ideas for him. I'm going to have two very distinctive razor gores because I've actually really enjoyed doing the razor gores. Nearly spoiler then. Don't know if he knows. What do you mean? You know what I mean? I don't. You just got. Oh, right. Yes. For those of you who missed it, I did sculpt a butthole on this pig. In order to force Hendy to paint a butthole and then put a razor gore on a table. And explain why he has a razor gore with a butthole. Yeah, no, I told Hendy immediately. I went straight to the DMs. Yeah, I think Wednesday I'll just do a day where I focus on sculpting some razor gores. Because we are getting closer to release time. And there's only so much I can do off stream in the mornings and evenings. So I think Wednesday is going to be a sculpty day. God damn it. Listen, I may have sculpted the damn thing, but you don't have to discuss it in chat. God damn it. Is priming on the sprue thing? I see a lot of people who paint on the sprue, and I don't know how they do. I mean, I don't understand it, because you're gonna have to do cleanup when you cut it off, and like removing the mold lines on the sprue is a pain. But yeah, I don't get it as a practice at all. I've literally never understood it, but a lot of people seem to do it. Which I guess more power to you, but I don't criticize the way a lot of people do the hobby, because it's like whatever's more comfortable to you. But that is literally one of the things that I'm like, I do not get the point of this. I see really good painters doing it though. Daguerre is the thing, like I see a lot of very, very, very good painters leaving things on the sprue, which I just, I don't know. You know, you do you, but I literally don't get it. Oh, you know, it turns out that the girl who does my emotes is Welsh. Didn't know that. So yeah, any money you give me that goes to emotes, helping fuel the Welsh economy. How can I refund? Too late. Welsh people are supposed to know each other. Spoken like an Englishman. You think people from like South Wales and North Wales like each other enough to know each other? Is Wales trying to mimic the Irish North-South divide? Sort of. There's a lot of beef about how gentrified the South is, and how sort of up their own asses the North is. Yeah, like I mean, it's not a super pronounced, but occasionally there is beef, and then the English, do something, and then we all fucking hate them again. So sort of a very sibling rivalry. Scout's not English. We hate the English too. Not English, he says. I mean, what you should be is Welsh. What I'm saying is give Liverpool back. And Hereford. Either way, fuck the Midlands, pick a fucking side. Damn fence riders. Schlempel, guess who their MP is? Who's their MP? Is it gonna make me mad? King of Gammons? I didn't realize Piers Morgan was in government. Oh, Dagira, did you make like emote suggestions in the Discord, or did you just like log the ones that we sort of like brainstormed? I am going to have to advise you to delete that message, Dagira. It was very much TOS. Most use the most. This is fine. Yapping. Hi, dance. Kick feels bad, love. Not like this one. Okay. Ooh, a war dance remote would be very cool for like a dance emote. I mean, hang with friends, you know, to feel happy or whatever. Okay. Good enough. But watch it in the future. Not that I don't hypothetically agree that he should go and hang out with his friends on a very public decking with a crowd, maybe. Best keep that out of chat. Got a bit of passion in there? Not a worry. Not a worry. I would just rather you did not get a site-wide ban. Drew, I'm not affluent enough. Above the rules? Be above the rules? Yes, you are. Certainly not a garbage-soaked streamer. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence because that's probably, you know. Anyway, about that Warhammer. Sorry, I'm just checking my emails to have a look at my Wayland order. I did a big paints order. And I'm trying to see if I got some more Mornfang Brown. I think I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I ordered how much? I used last month's stream income. I spent £75 on paints, and I got some paints and textures. Salon Empire feels bad, man. I don't know. I'll have a look and see what calls to me. Yeah, I got a bunch of texture paste to do bases. I got some Vallejo Game Air stuff to do some more airbrushing. Got a bunch of contrast. No, I didn't get Milfang. God damn it. Did you get a payout Saturday morning from Wayland? I didn't look. What date would that be? Yeah, because I feel like I'm pretty much out of this, right? Log in to my account. I got a pending, which probably means that it hasn't shipped yet, I assume. But yeah, it did go through. £2.28. Sale amount, 45 punds. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to buy some more fucking Mornfang, apparently. Monday pre-order. Oh, what? Ash Waste stuff. You'll be a quick mo. Alright, see you in a minute. I haven't played or painted any Munda in a second. I need to swing back around to Munda. Yeah, books, dice, and cards. I've been on a bit of a Munda go slow as of late. I've painted Ash Waste Gang. Yeah. I really got in my feelings about this whole like playing with painted armies thing, and it has slowed me down in how much I play of stuff considerably. Same crossroom machine. Hold on. I'm just gonna mute a moment, getting a call. Welcome back. I am also present now. And there were no riots, good times. I don't know why my immediate thing was gonna be about to start having the Imperial March, but yeah, I might, when I do my affiliate anniversary subathon thing in April, I might do some goals for emotes and just like knock those out. Maybe. What day is that? I think it's the 14th of May. 14th of April, sorry. Yeah, tomorrow is my 1 year on Twitch. But it's my affiliate anniversary on the, I believe. Let me double check. Oh, maybe it's the 8th. Nope. It is the 8th of April. You doing it on the 8th or saving it till the weekend? It's a toughie. I might not be able to do it on the 8th, so it'll have to be probably like the 11th onwards. Same as the 1 year thing this weekend. You do not have to do that. But yeah, that, I'll do that on the 11th, 12th, and 13th. I know? Well, I mean, then don't. Fucking moth. Yeah, I think I'll do a subathon again, starting with a. Honestly, I could use time off. It's all good. I think I'll do a 24 hours maximum clock 72. I'm not getting a lot of paint done today. I keep getting bloody distracted. But yeah, that's the 11th to the 13th of March, just to reiterate. Sorry, of April. Can't even get the fucking days right. Yeah. Sleeping pause the timer? No. Because yeah, during the week I actually do have things that I need to be doing. I can't just entirely devote all my time to streaming. I was awake for 79 hours and it was a mess. Listen, I'm not going to be awake the whole time. I'll take like 5-hour sleep breaks. What I did last time anyway. So I did 31 hours maybe. Out of 35 or 36 streamed. I don't know. Yeah, but I've been doing. I should really do a batch of emotes, but they are money. I might be able to get a couple more done by the time we do the affiliate subathon, but we'll see. Although I do need a stream chat channel in Discord, don't I? So that there's an easy place to centralize things you want me to see during stream. Should think about that. I'm just doing too much admin today. I need to actually fucking paint. Could just temp mod me and I'll do it for you. With all that talk of unionizing, I don't need you, don't need you trying to unionize in there as well. And also pick a modern awesome to pay one if you want. I mean, you could do that, yeah. That I might share, such as. Metallic somewhat. Oh, minus. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Hobby stuff piles up on it. We just need more stuff to move the more place to move the hobby stuff then. Until they reach the ceiling. What Hendy has seen what's on this current desk, and it fills the entire shelf and reaches the ceiling. So, and that's just like projects I feel like I might work on soon. There is a lot of shit. No. Yeah, the only reason I haven't posted that one publicly is because it's got a bunch of like boxes that still have my address and Bennett's address on them. I couldn't be bothered to censor those. I don't like you that much. Ram is dumb enough to give me your address? Mm-hmm. Yes, I live on a property with a shit ton of security cameras and I have a lot of weapons. I am pretty damn peeled and a good shot with a bow. I have zero worries about my safety. Also, been stabbed, still alive, you know. Nothing can go wrong. Saddled horse standby at all times? Nah, the horses are useless. They're all old. Well, the two of them are old. One is also technically, I mean, it's not quite a pony. He's not quite a pony, but he's a very, very small horse, so he's not really rideable. Useless is brutal. They're both very, very old gents, I think. Is being stabbed a rite of passage in the UK? Well, UK youth culture sort of, and uni culture and sort of growing up culture involves going out drinking a lot. And if you happen to be in a place where there's a lot of, you know, shall we say, rougher types like Newport, then your chances of getting, like, you know, stabbed with some kind of implement do go up. In my case, it was a broken glass bottle. Or anywhere outside of our city center. Knife crime isn't here isn't as bad as people think. Yeah, it's not that bad. But like the sheer amount of drinking culture in certain parts of certain cities like really exacerbates the amount of brawls that happen. And a lot of those brawls involve, you know, whatever someone can get their hands on. Less than America as well? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. But Newport is particularly, well, it used to be particularly rough. I don't know what it's like these days because I haven't been in ages, but... it's just hugely overshadowed by that gun crime? Yeah. That it is. Also, hello, hungry. Did stop at stopping outside of a pub. See what I mean? See what I mean? I got stabbed in a pub. Always the fucking pub. It's where everything and anything happens in this damn country. picking out a little shit. Yeah, literally, it's always a club or a pub in the UK. Like, I had a 12-inch kitchen knife. Oh yeah, the kitchen knife and the steak knife are a favorite. Numerous times I've seen the steak knife and a Weatherspoons end up being wielded as a weapon. By one of the morning drunk crowd. Plastic cutlery and spoons should be mandatory. It should. I like how Hungry came in here with facts and logic and was like, it's not actually that bad. And then we were all like, you will get stabbed if you go to a pub. That is a joke. It's not actually that bad, but you know. If you are involved in some kind of violence, it's going to be probably around a pub or a club. From my experience, anyway. Stabbed in the neck in a vicious assault. Jeez. This thing's damn wings are an absolute dust trap. I need to get an air filter for in here. Try and pull some of this dust out of the air. Having seen Carabao Cup results. Is Pep Blackie a thing outside Liverpool? Guy was inside, harassing birds, got thrown out, came back a couple minutes later, got refused, shouted. Went home, got a knife, came back. Yeah. Oh god. You know the fucking riots at the beginning of the year. Was it at the beginning of the year or last year? End of last year. Oh, whenever they fucking happened. Last summer, Jesus fucking Christ. That's way longer ago than that. Time is, yeah. One of the like major organizers of that is a Welsh guy from Newport who I knew back around the time that I got stabbed. Wasn't friends with him, but he was an absolute tool. Like older guy who liked younger girls in the band scene. Sort of like a known creep. What was his name? Joey something? He was more of an attempted nonce, because from everything I know, he was more of an attempted nonce, never did any actual noncing. What was his name? You could probably find him if you looked it up. It was Joey something. He's a Welsh dude from around Newport. No attempt, only noncing. Well, I only clarify because, you know, on the off chance and UK libel laws, etc., but yeah. Basically a nonce. I can't remember his fucking surname now. But yeah, it was just wild. I was reading one of the articles about the organizers of that last year, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, I know this cunt. Channel is up now. Probably a good thing is you just called him a nonce. I don't think he went to, I think he went to prison or anything, got any time over it. Yeah, but he was one of the guys involved in like organizing and busing people back and forth to the various locales. Right, cunt? Imagine being Welsh and jumping on like a fucking EDL bandwagon. Nothing more pathetic. Imagine being human and doing it? Yeah. Oh, right. Probably a good thing that I can't remember his surname because I just called him a nonce. Right, yeah. No, it was just wild. Like, I knew him around the time that I was going to a lot of gigs in Newport because there was a club there that was like a sort of like a rite of passage for a lot of local bands. Like, you always played... Can't remember the fucking name. Man, that part of my life is just a blur. But yeah, I saw his face and I was like, oh, fucking hell. Of course. Of course. Anyway, about that Warhammer stuff. Are you hobbying, Dagira? You doing any painting, any building? Anyone in chat doing any hobby stuff? Yay, nay? Why am I the target? Because I know you're the only one that I can sufficiently shame. Hendy the machine, so I don't need to question him. You, on the other hand, well, your productivity is suspect. It's nearly 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have to go knock off some of that unautomated light. I should really just, it's like a spend £12 to buy some fucking timers for Dinsdale, but I just haven't done it yet. So I have to manually turn on and off all of this stuff. You're suspect? Mm-hmm.
You have done that yourself!
Listen, if Dinsdale was near the rack, then I could have plugged him into the timers, but he is over here so that I could put a camera on him when he's feeling like coming out. What is this fucking sculpted fit? Like, why? This doesn't make sense. Why would the feathers bend like that? Why is that the flow of the sculpt that you're going with? None of the others are like this. Fucking ludicrous. I have some criticisms about the sculpt on these feathers that I'm going to air once more. Next time, sculpt from a fucking reference. I couldn't find good alternative colors and was being lazy. What was the color? Yeah, I got a bunch of Vallejo bone white airbrush paint to do my Tomb Kings, because I'm literally just going to Doomball brown them top down really heavy with bone white and then airbrush a bit of a zenithal. Yeah, there is a general flow to the feathers. You can see sort of like the flow of the sculpt is like there's it goes into a V like towards the quill. Yeah, Stegadon Scale Green is like probably among my favorite paints. It's hard to reach. Mephiston Red whenever they cut in a bunch of like grey and fillers to make it have more coverage as well when it was more vibrant. Now, currently, it's not as good as it used to be, but alright. I'm just gonna go and flip off Dinsdale's lights. I'll be back in a moment. Right. I am Breton. I need to actually, someone remind me at some point, I need to bug Crouchies about how he was doing that galaxy pattern on the horse, see if he's got like a primer or something, like a decent step-by-step reference, because I could work it out myself, but I do not want to, because I need to do that on the inside of a cloak at some point. And as I found last night by consulting someone about this Pegasus, talking to better artists is more enlightening than you would think. And I should do it more. Who the fuck is calling my house phone at 8 o'clock? will say, looking at it nearly completed, the wing is looking pretty good. I mean, obviously there's a bunch more like highlighting to go, but definitely feeling more certain about it. Although this model has a ton of freehand left on it, so it's going to take a while. It's gonna take a while. Well. Soup is great. So to answer the question, yes. Starter, side, or main. Oh, so Pixel, you're a high elf enjoyer, right? Main. Yeah, I do like a heavy soup as a meal, like a real hearty minestrone. And some fat cuts of buttery bread. Look at the new emote. Oh, you're not subbed. Never mind. I retract that and apologize. Oxtail. I haven't had a good oxtail since I was a teenager. Which was like 3 years ago. Of course. Yeah, a real nice heavy minestrone with some with some croutons, some like real veg in there and some bacon. Excellent stuff. Eee. Where the hell did I leave my phone? It's going off. It's behind me. All right. Apparently Wicked Woman was auto-modded. I'm just slowly allowing stuff. I didn't set the auto mod. This is just like, I think, moderate settings. But apparently that is really good at finding these, apparently. But yeah, cause I'm gonna be painting the Handmaiden probably next weekend. And she is like probably my favorite high elf model. One of the best like infantry heroes in the game, probably, as a model. Such a, yeah. It's just a real good model. That and the Wargore BSB. There's a couple more, but like some of the old Warhammer Fantasy Battle like foot heroes are just like too good. I should do a ranking of these models sometime as a stream. Do a tier list of all of the like pre-old world pre-old world fancy hero sculpts. Old Orc Shaman. I'm not sure I have that one. You mean the one with like the big bone? Yeah, the one with the bone staff, like the big old, like looks like a giant's thigh bone or something. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that one. She is definitely one of the best foot heroes, functionally and aesthetically, because she allows you to, in the old world at least, she allows you to take sisters in core. And has a special magic item to make them shoot extra good. So yeah, in many ways. Also has me wanting to play some Total War on stream at some point. Do some high elf and dark elf runs. Eventually. Total War stream. I was called up personally. Let's co-op. We could do that at some point, yeah. Once this 2K army is done, right? And I'm not like trying to rush to get like something done for tournaments, then I can do more leisurely stuff. Start doing games again and other things. Great Eagles. Oh right, I was gonna say those must be some doorstops, but yeah, using the Eagles from Lord of the Rings, always the way to go. Or buying Tyrion Rock Chariot, not Tyrion Rock Chariot, the Lothan Skycutter for the Eagle and the Seaguard Foot Hero. To use separately if you want. Although I am a strong proponent of the Sky Chariot, so. How is Total War Co-op? I have to imagine laggy. It's done in turns. So yeah, one person does their turn and then it skips through all the relevant turns and then the other person does their turn. So you're not doing like things simultaneously. Even in 2, it was pretty good. Not even you can do it? Whoa, can you do it simultaneously now? I didn't know that. Sometimes avoid being attached. What's the max size for multiple players on... Hey, Crystal is live. It's been a while. Depending on what time she's going till, we might raid in there later. Max size for number of players, because we could do a 2v2 co-op. That could be fun. A player co-op? I presume you can do like a 2v2 as possible? Yeah, it feels like it'd be more like interesting. It still has the thing where enemy players can take over like the enemy faction, enemy NPC's army, and control it when they attack you, right? I believe that was a thing. Yeah, you can still do it? Okay, that's fun. It always feels bad when, yeah, fuck over your friends, because there's like, obviously the AI doesn't control as well as you do, so you can really like cause some pain that way. Ooh, that would be a good chance for me to play Cathay though, because I haven't done that yet. God, I'm getting into the like total war brain of where I want to do a campaign for everything now. I want to do Dark Elves, I want to do High Elves. I want to do Cathay, I want to do Valkyria. Is there any word on if and when they're bringing Valkyria back for Age of Sigmar? I would deeply appreciate a new miniature for her. But if they've just vanished it permanently, then I'm gonna be seething for a while. Because if we get an updated Sigvald but not an updated Valkyria, then I'm gonna be a grumpy. No news as far as I'm aware. My hand is slowly creeping towards the pile of rags and bottles of alcohol. You know, to cry and wipe my tears away and drink my sorrows down at the same time. Nothing else. Taking designers will not help your case, Ryan. I tried. Will also not help. What do you mean that setting the studio on fire doesn't make them make things faster? Obviously, the fire is incentive to finish their work faster so they're not stuck in the building. You know? That's how it works, isn't it? That's a joke, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. Would my rent pay faster than it should be crispy? I would just leave. Well, actually, no. If my house was on fire, I would be compelled to fight it because there are so many animals and so much. The sheer monetary value of all of the shit in here. I'm not letting that burn. I'm dying or I'm stopping it. But yeah, no, it wouldn't make me paint particularly fast. That is true. Is true indeed. I really don't like how much of a dust trap these wings are. They like attract detritus. AFK, BRB, need to get me some cold coke from the store. Not a problem, Pixel. Stop being so dusty then. I'm not. Not intentionally anyway. I do not know why this room is as dusty as it is, honestly. Like I said, I need to get an air filter for this room because that's where I do all the painting and shit. But a decent air filter is an expense. To keep sure all is dust. I mean, you can see my flesh. It's just magic. If I had magic, wouldn't I paint my miniatures faster? Would I not be like bish bash bosh? My plastic legions be painted? What's a good Tomb King emote? That I do wonder. Otherwise you would have airbrushed a lot of it. There's like, there's only so much you can airbrush. And also, I mean, now I do have my airbrush inside. I'm using it a lot more, but I was supposed to prime a bunch of stuff the other night. Didn't get around to it. Was supposed to do it this morning after I worked out. Didn't get around to it. I have 4 Knights of the Realm that require doing that I'm probably going to airbrush off stream. I just haven't gotten around to it either. So I'm using my airbrush more, but I'm still like out of the habit of using it, so I just forget. Well, maybe not forget, but Love emote for the Tomb King. Meh. Laugh feels bad. What about a This Is Fine emote with the Tomb King with fire in the background? Because, you know, Tomb King's on fire. All right. Edit your post so I don't forget. I've lost my non-priming airbrush virginity. Congratulations, I guess. Yeah, base painting or base coating with an airbrush is something that is hard to leave behind once you've done it a couple times. I think if I had one or two more airbrushes with different needle sizes, although my main airbrush is adjustable, changing the needle is enough of a pain that I don't really do it, so I don't do a lot of like close-up airbrush work. But if I had a couple more airbrushes so I didn't have to faff around with swapping needles and nozzles out, I would use my airbrush for a lot more like finer control base coating. If that makes sense. What has to be an orc? Maybe. I'm doing a night goblin, I've decided. One is a concession to Alice, and another because like night goblins are my favorite micro faction from Awesome Goblins. I need a goat emote for Beastman. Mayhaps. Yeah, I want to keep it to a minimum of one emote per each of the non-legacy factions, just because I still do need like some Dinsdale and other emotes left. Like, I am not entirely about the Warhammer, just predominantly. Renner's not using it. No, I used a cheap Amazon brush to take paint out of the pot and mix it on the palette. I don't use my Rosemary's for anything gnarly. It's why my brushes last forever. That and brush care. Also, welcome back, Pixel. How are we doing? How is we doing? I need... If your brush is not pointing in 3 different directions after a week of use, are you on left? No. Wow, I mean, I guess that goes to the argument that I'm a Tomb King. I need to get some new brushes for my airbrush, because all of the ones that I use for palette painting are too sort of inert with paint, so there are bits in them which does occasionally cause clogs. So I need to get a clean brush for like mixing in the cup instead of just doing like the backflowing. So I need to get one that's just for airbrushing, if you get what I mean. Because it won't get as bitty, because it'll be like so like saturated with medium and flow improver and stuff, that so long as I use it for just like mixing in the airbrush cup, then it'll be fine. Yeah. Like I used this to do some Mephiston Red when I was doing a Hydra and kept getting clogs because there were bits in the brush and in the paint. Because I was lazy. I knew it was going to happen, but I chanced it and it bit me in the ass. Cursed? Listen, you know what it's like. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I could get away with this. It's not going to be that bad. And then, you know, you are punished for not following the proper rituals. Conventional wisdom, yeah, mix in little metal dishes and then strain them is like conventional wisdom. I do half of that. Sometimes I will strain.
You have done that yourself.
You know, there's a variety of stuff. The problem is sometimes you take a risk with an airbrush and then it just works and it doesn't punish you and you think next time you can get away with it. I don't strain. I do sometimes. Yeah, there are some paints that just behave a certain way in the bottle that I always strain them. Even with like thinners and medium and stuff. back into the bottle from the cup. That might get you one day. I literally just, when I'm done priming the things and I want to clean the airbrush, everything gets dumped into like an old ice cream tub with paper towels when I do my cleaning routine. Random wings are looking amazing. Thank you. Yeah, especially because the primer is mixed with either thinners or water and flow improver by the time it's in the cup. If it goes back into the bottle, it's going to keep changing the ratios every time. How we doing, Baldia? Nice to see you back around more regularly these days. Hope life is treating you well. Your primers, maybe? I'm raw dogging it? Okay. I wish you all the luck, genuinely. But your complaining privileges when it bites you in the ass are revoked. Everyone will just point and laugh. As if anyone here has any rights to revoke complaining privileges. Alright, come on. Come on now. And let me have a teaching moment, alright? Good night. Was faith to lurk here? Well, thank you very much. Listen, Pixel has always been a turncoat. I expect nothing less. Oh, Dagira, on the off chance, I got, because it was on sale for like close to 60% off, I got a bottle of Valeo's black primer and put it through its paces, and apparently I don't know if they've changed their formula or it was just the bottle that I had, but it's pretty good, pretty scratch resistant, pretty wear and tear resistant, pretty like rub resistant. So I don't know if there was just like bad batches or if their quality control is inconsistent. Yeah, but the current bottle I have is pretty good. For once being cheap rewarded me. I put it on some metal miniatures as well and really beat them up. And it held up pretty well. Yeah, I was browsing Amazon and saw it going for like 60% off. I was like, don't mind if I do. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Next Blood Letters by Vallejo Black Primer. It depends on your bottle because, like I was saying, I've had bottles of Vallejo Primer that are absolutely dog. So it really depends on your bottle. Give it a test. Single miniature, throw it around a bit, see what it does. Axe Blood Letters are the best blood letters. I like them, but Vallejo White Primer has failed me twice now. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Maybe because I prime slightly differently now, instead of doing like 2 or 3 thin coats, I do like 5 or 6 even thinner coats and just build it up bit by bit. Maybe that has something to do with why it's not as bustable anymore, but I don't know. Or it could be the bottle. Like, I literally have no idea why this one is holding up so much better than the others. TBF, it was an issue. They lightly fixed it. Maybe. Pixel, when was your white primer bought? Sorry, I got a box of demons. I got a box of blood letters that I need to fix up. Those are not sweeties. They are not. It is a box of demons. Yeah, we were talking about blood letters with axes, so I was just gonna get one out. Yeah. My white primer was bought in 2023 and early 2024. Yeah, my previous bottle of Vallejo was from it lasts ages. It was from maybe 2022. Yeah, and then this one obviously I bought like a month ago, maybe. Or maybe 2.5 weeks ago. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe if you have that issue, more thin layers or use a different primer. That's all I can say. Tell him to drill his barrels. Drill your barrels. Listen, I always drill my barrels. Poor demon having issues with priming and getting jumped. Listen, you guys watched me drill my trumpets with a scalpel. You know what I'm about. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't do it on my Bretonians because I was like, oh, I don't have a drill bit. This is going to be a pain. But now I'm going to go back to the beautifully painted, checkered musician and scalpel out that damn trumpet. As God intended. I have a Dremel bit specifically for trumpets, or I try hard. Look at this guy over here, he's got a fucking Dremel. I'd be impressed if you used a scalpel. For no particular reason. I too have a Dremel. But all these fucking like squishy liberals and their tools because they don't want to get their hands nicked by a blunt knife. Back in my day, you cut the trumpets out with your teeth, blindfolded, covered in fire ants. Yeah, I should get some more Dremel heads though, because the ones that I have are for silver working, and I don't want to get them gummed up with polystyrene or whatever the plastic is that G-Dubs uses, because yeah, don't want to be dealing with that shit. I feel like I haven't done much today. We talked a lot of admin. But I haven't completed a single feather. Pathetic. Listen, we made one tool back in the prehistoric age, and it was a sharpened piece of flint on a stick. And we've perfected the craft of using that sharp thing on a stick. Why would we need anything else? It's called a knife. You haven't that flint is sharper than your knife? You don't know that? I've seen you wipe it across your hand. No, you haven't. There's rugby players, I assume, who are sharper than your knife, friend. Maybe. Maybe. What is an example of a goat emote, by the way, Dagira? You brought it up for Beastman. I would assume you have an example. If not, into the airlock you go. I quit. Really? after all that guff about how
Hey
you
there,
wouldn't,
hi, I'm ready to.
Live joyfully.
after all that guff about how you wouldn't lose your sword, now you're gonna quit over some spelling mistakes? Weak. No, I'm not sure we do. Yeah, I'd really like it as well because I want obviously some Sea Guard and a couple more Sky Cutters, and obviously the Chariot boxes individually. But we thought it would be this week, but it was Kill Team instead. We got no idea when they're going to end up announcing it. They seem to be dragging this one out for whatever reason. It's impossible to predict. Well, especially now that they're really clamping down on leaks, which, you know, kind of a pain. Everyone who used to reliably leak has gone very, very quiet as of late because apparently Games Workshop is on a bit of a crusade. So lately I've had less of an idea of what's going on. Hey, Terry. Is alright, no pressure. You can be as late as you want. Also, new emote. I hope you enjoy it. I imagine you'll find a use or two for it. Oh, do you know how long Crystal is going? Listen, Terry is one of my longest and first subs, came in with Crystal, who sort of really helped me get off the ground. So there's a level of appreciation there that, you know, you'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, I saw Crystal go online, and I was saying if she's on long enough, we'll drop by there. Yeah, no, Crystal was one of the like first big raids. Big raids I got introduced me to a lot of lovely, lovely people who are still here to this day. So I'm deeply appreciative. See what I mean? Listen, I have a long memory when it comes to that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, but we've been doing a lot of like planning out new emotes. That was about 11 months ago, I reckon. Yeah. We've been doing a lot of planning out for new emotes today, which is what I'm telling myself as an excuse for why we've been painting slower than normal. Subiversary is 11 months on April 1st. Ooh. I failed to see anything green on that one, gentlemen. What do we mean? Why would there be anything green on him? I think he likes the name Boss. Does Boss imply something green? Am I being very dumb here? Oh, that's the point. I need to prime the rider as well. Yeah, I might do a day at some point because this shield's going to require a lot of freehand. So I might do a day at some point once that's primed. Goblin green base. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe that sounded like a no? I am vaguely confused. I was gonna say something. Oh, right. Gira, which Tomb King's character or model do you think would be the best for the "This is fine" emote? Which one would be funniest? Hey, Samsara. How goes it? Kata or Kalita? I am a bit of a Kalita simp. I can't say that on Twitch. Kalita and Joya. And I am quite salty that she's not in the old world. So I might go with Kalita. So is Frozen that much is obvious? Oh, you talking about like Neferata? Isn't she a vampire count though? Also very anti-Kalita. Apophis? Wait, hold on. Let me just check something. Subscriptions. That's my. Oh no, I've got 20 days left on it. Never mind. Never mind. But the Finecast dynasty is my. I mean, considering he was just like a glorified swarm, it doesn't really matter if he's Finecast or not, because, like, So long as his face is alright, nothing else really matters. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I do enjoy Apophis. I also enjoy the new Tomb Swans. I think I have an Apophis somewhere. It might be one of the characters that I held on to, or just sort of accrued over the years as you do. I will have to see if he is in my possession. The Cursed Lad, they're all cursed, Agira. I know the point. You know exactly what I mean? No, I don't specify. They're all cursed. That's why they're so cranky. I feel I've gotten meaner over the months of streaming. I used to be so kind. The endless breath slowly turning you mean as they eat away at your brain. Yeah. It definitely comes in waves. The wings are very funny because they don't light particularly well from the top. They have a golden angle where they look especially good. Feisty though. People have been known to call me sassy. New sassy, never? Never once in my life. Sassy doesn't even begin to describe you? Alright. Now hold on there. I do like that slight tangent, but I do like how I was like, I wanna go to the pub one of these weekends. It's been ages since I've been out for like a pint and a bowl of chips. And then I end up with a bunch of weekends where I'm like, I am no longer free. All right, we have 20 minutes to get these dot highlights on these feathers, not including like the barbs, I imagine. Can we do it? That is the question. Answer, probably not. I'm gonna cut you guys off at the pass there. You can't disparage me if I disparage myself. All right, who put up that poll and what does it say? Listen, obviously I'm not gonna finish wing because we've still got the underside to go. You fucking cretin. It might be time to grab some new rosemaries, to be honest. Like, this number 0 is still in good condition, but I've used it for so much like detail work that it is like, it may not look like it, but there is a distinct like difference in feel. Like, it still points very well, it's still in really good condition, but like there's a certain feel to it. The bounce isn't the same, yeah. It's like the way it like drags across the model. Like the way it flicks as you put it down and then pull it off is just not quite as sharp as it used to be. And that was 6 months of constant use and brush care. No, we're talking at least like an hour a day of use minimum. With the smaller brush usually. Maybe a little less on days where there's like a lot of base coating and stuff, but hey Bale. Yeah, it just feels not as not as sharp, so it might be time to replace the regular rosemaries and relegate these ones to sort of dirtier work, like washes and metallics. So, being a bit forward thinking, of my current emotes, which ones would you guys be predisposed to enjoying as stickers? Which ones would you like expanded for sticker usage, if any? Concern and miserable? You want a pogging questing night on your wet palette? I think maybe I'll do a run of stickers after we've filled out the emote slots, or at least got the old world ones done. Why are you making it weird? I know what you're on about. 7 minutes left. I'm probably not going to do it. Not going to be able to dot all these feathers in time. Undotted feathers, absolute horror. Indeed. Deep shame upon my painting CV. Terry or Hendy, is Crystal still going? And does it look like she will be going any longer? Still alive? Alright. Know where we're going then. And that's 10 o'clock. We got one feather left, but I cannot be bothered. We'll do it tomorrow. All right. Let us go say hello to Crystal. Let's just turn that down. Alright, hope you enjoy the new emotes. There will be more to come eventually. And so we're going to there we go. Alright. Have a good evening. Have a lovely week. Have a lovely day. Look after yourselves. Don't die. And I will see you tomorrow.
Hey, Ren.